Alrighty, let's try this for the third time. Hopefully the third time's the charm. I think I figured out what the electrical issue is, knock on wood. And it was something fairly simple. I'll just have to get a replacement part. But as of right now, I found a way to work around that. So I'm hoping. Really, really hoping. But this event is going so crazy, I had to try to go live again. So I'll wait just a couple moments for a couple more people to show up if they're going to. And then I'll explain what the situation is again. I kind of jumped the gun there to explain it right off the bat. But here we are, third time's hopefully the charm. We've got a couple more people here now. So, good news. I think I figured out what the issue was. One of the electrical splitters that I have appears to have not been functioning properly, which is why the inverter kept dropping way below the proper voltage and started beeping and screaming at me and powering off the Starlink and the computer and all that fun stuff. But I'm really glad that I was able to get that taken care of, because this is turning into a cluster and a half up here. Absolute chaos. And I was going to do everything I possibly could to try to get live streaming again, because this is when it'll start to go downhill a lot faster. But just as an extra precaution, until I can verify that it's that electrical connector or splitter that's the issue, right now I only have the Starlink and my laptop running off of vehicle power. Everything else is just running off of portable batteries that I have for just such an occasion. But there have been people spinning out. I had someone spin out right in front of me. I've seen so many people fishtail and go completely sideways. It's just an absolute mess. And the snow is supposed to get heavier as the evening progresses. So as you can see, the roads are absolute garbage. The plows have been doing their best, but with the amount of snowfall and the traffic, people are just kicking it up on behind their vehicles and just slush everywhere. Even with my driving abilities and the good tires I have on this vehicle, I've been sliding around pretty good. So Well, we're not going to be turning there right this moment. There's no sign that says no U-turn, so you just saw that. Up here there was a sign that said no U-turn, no left turn, but there's nothing that said no left U-turn, so we're going with it. But I am extremely sorry about all of the stream issues that we were having earlier. It was nothing less than pathetic. But hopefully getting everything worked out, and now that I'm live streaming more, I'll be able to get all this stuff figured out to prevent issues from happening. But it's just been an absolute nightmare technology-wise today. I started up everything, all the equipment was running perfectly fine, and then I was just getting ready to start the live stream, and then all of a sudden my front camera just absolutely froze. I unplugged it, restarted it, reconnected it to the computer, all that fun stuff, and it just continued to run for like a minute and a half, and then just freeze. So I pulled out my backup front camera and put that on, and then it worked for like 5-10 minutes, and I was like, okay, I'm getting ready to start streaming, and then I look at it and then it's frozen again, a different camera. So right now we have no rear camera because I had to transplant the camera that's usually in the back window into the windshield, and luckily that one's been working okay. And then the whole electrical power supply issues. You're gonna let me over there? Okay, I guess so. And then it was just what I don't get about the power issue that I was having earlier was everything was running perfectly fine for hours, and then it just happened, and then I couldn't get it to stop the cycle. And then I finally just shut down everything for attempt number 2 at the stream. When I did that, I got it to work, and it was working for like 15 minutes, so I was like, okay, yeah, this will work. So I started up the second attempt at the live stream. It lasted about 10 minutes into the live stream, then it just went to crap, so. But I think I got it taken care of now, knock on wood. But yeah, we're just about to Greenfield, Wisconsin, heading east on I-41, 43. Yeah, I'll actually show you radar real quick. Oh, if the button wants to work, come on. Oh, the button's not working. Whoa, hold your horses there, dude. Semi almost just sideswiped me as he was trying to pass. And I can't go any further to the right or I'll end up in the concrete barrier. But the snowfall has picked up. Oh. Wait just a second for the internet to come back from the bridge. Hold on. Stand by just a moment. But yeah, about 20 to 30 minutes ago, I was getting ready to get the live stream started. But then I decided I would go and stop by Quick Trip and get top off on gas, get a little something to eat and whatnot, so that I wouldn't have to stop during the stream to do that and have to shut off the vehicle and have more potential power issues. So I was getting ready to do that, and I look, and all of a sudden there's just massive, absolutely massive snowflakes coming down, and they seem to have reduced in size a little bit compared to right now. But if that's a sign of what's to come later this evening, there's gonna be a lot of travel issues. Has joined. Glad that you could make it. I'm glad that I could make back. Glad that you could make it, and I'm glad that I could make it too. Wasn't so sure for a little while there. Try to get to the middle lane for a little bit so I'm not wedged between passing vehicles and the concrete barrier. Choices. Do I want to go north or south? Choices. Based on radar at the moment, we're going to go north. I think I took the correct exit. Guess we'll find out. Okay, I am 100% sure that the signal is about to drop out because we get to go through a tunnel. I wish the signal would stay long enough that you guys could experience the tunnel, and maybe it will, but here it comes. here. See what joys and adventures might await us up ahead. Right about now is the time I wish I had a rear-facing camera to show all the people zooming up like the roads are perfectly clear, but oh well. I would say that this event has definitely been much more eventful than the last snow chase I was on. The last one was absolutely pathetic. This one has already outperformed that one, and we're barely even getting started in the evening. Especially in snow. See if I can try to get my keyboard working again so that I can correctly change the screens. Aha, there we go. Now the keyboard's working again. It just needed to be disconnected and reconnected. Did you try turning it off and turning it back on? That usually works. Comes someone that's going way too fast, and they have a trailer. Yep, there they go. As they're approaching the curve. Howdy, Stormies. How you doing today? Yeah, it doesn't surprise me either. Thanks, Stormies. I'm still knocking on wood, hoping that everything goes okay. signal's gonna briefly cut in and out as we go under these overpasses just because it's blocking the Starlink signal. Good gracious, he just kept coming over. Well, that got the adrenaline running. Stormy, to answer that question, the answer is I don't know. I missed my turn. I was too busy trying not to get sideswiped. Well, that looks like a cluster going the other direction. Traffic's at a complete standstill. Note to self, do not take the road right now. Right now, I honestly have no idea. Well, I'll wait for the signal to come back. Right now, I have honestly no idea where I'm going. All I know is I don't want to take that highway. Alright, I think I have a game plan. I think I have a game plan of where I'm going to go now, which is good. In size. You can probably tell by the camera because this one actually picks up the snowflakes pretty decent. Yeah, this is just a big slushy mess right now. is that most people, most people are slowing down for conditions and driving pretty well. Switching lanes to the right lane. Everyone's moving out of that lane because there's a police officer up ahead. I don't know. That van. But yeah, right now these are big flakes. Will say this though, with all of these vehicles driving, look how many of them in the snow have zero lights on. Almost all of them have no lights on. It is absolutely ridiculous. I mean, I get when you're in crowds with a bunch of other cars. Well, looks like we're getting signal back now. I get when you're kind of like this, it's not like, oh, you're a car in the middle of nowhere and people can't see you, but at the same time, it's hazardous driving conditions and you have zero lights on. And I can tell you from earlier today, it can go from looking like this to having, it can go from conditions like this to having like down to almost zero visibility in just a matter of like a half mile. Right now, our course of action is to go towards Shorewood east and then kind of just go down south a little bit and just see how things are progressing. Or we could go north. It kind of depends on how the snow band shapes up. As of right now, south looks to have the heaviest snow. Yeah, we won't be able to stop for that. but we'll have to see. Make a decision once we get to Shorewood. Got to open the window for a second to cool off. It's ridiculous how you got to do that. Keep the heat cranked so that the windshield wipers don't freeze, and then open the window to cool yourself off. Well, thanks, Graybeard, and yes, third attempt at a stream definitely does seem to be working better, which is music to my ears. I can't say how big of a relief that is. Ooh, that was fishy tail. Probably couldn't see it because it was through the vehicle's windshield in front of us. give you the heads up that the right lane has to turn right well in advance, not 50 feet right before you hit the intersection. Gotta love when they give you a nice long heads up for that kind of stuff. We might go north once we get to Shorewood, because then we stay out of the downtown metro area of Milwaukee. I think that's what we'll do. Frozen, I guess. What do you... Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Road closed in 1,000 feet. Gripes. Well, I guess we'll try turning left to get past that. Ooh, that was slick. Going, or I guess Amazon isn't going. Can we get through? I think we can get through if we turn right. People parked so close to stop sign. We'll just wait for this one last car and then we'll go. Oh, this road seems to be surprisingly well maintained. Compared to all the other ones, this one is fantastic. However, the trees along this street won't help with the internet signal, so we'll have to see how that goes. don't think I'm a fan of this road. It's too well maintained. Gotta go find some more snowy back roads or something. Yeah, this is a fairly main street. It's, I think it's County Highway or County Road or something. County something 32, and it goes right along Lake Michigan, so it looks to be a pretty substantial travel point. Like the plow has made it down this direction, but the other direction looks pretty slushy. Which way do we want to go here? We'll go right. It is super pretty through here with the snow on the trees. Find it interesting that this road seems to, well, not seems to be, it is better plowed than the Interstate was, which I find interesting. Now we get to choose which direction to go at this here traffic light. I think we'll go straight. I think. Once again, there's really no right or wrong way. It's just is. just like that, we're back on slushy-filled roads again. I haven't seen too much along the side. I haven't seen too many signs of people sliding off anything in town here. I haven't seen any tire tracks that go off the road or anything like that. People have been fishtailing, I'm sure, but those tracks get covered up pretty quick. Let's take a quick look at radar, I guess. So, as you can see, it's snowing, as you may have figured out by now. But we got snow, and it's a fairly heavy band, and there's a chance that will intensify more as it comes closer to the lake shore of Lake Michigan. So we're probably going to stick around the Milwaukee-ish general area, move over and let this person who's been riding my butt pass, and just have another person pull out in front of him. Fantastic. I don't think we want to go on I-43 right now, because looks like traffic is pretty backed up on that going southbound, and I don't want to just be stuck in traffic for an hour or more. So I guess for now we'll just kind of keep driving around and see if there's any area that pops out as that's where we would definitely want to be. Yeah, I had my fair share of sitting in traffic earlier this afternoon. They closed the interstate because of a multi-vehicle chain reaction crash, but I was already on the highway before they closed it. So then they were rerouting everyone off of the interstate past onto the exit ramp and then back onto the highway, which is just past the crash. But I was stuck in traffic for a good 50-55 minutes, just going about 2 miles in that amount of time. That wasn't fun. Yeah, it was kind of rough. right I want to turn here? That is the question. I think we'll continue west for a little bit more and then we'll make a decision. Oh, good thing I chose that because we would have had to turn off there anyway, so seems to have worked out. Well, welcome Lake Trail, and congratulations. I'm happy for you, or I'm sorry, depending on if you like snow or not. So we're just going to go west a little bit further, and then we'll either drop south or southeast on one of those. Either 145, 175, or even take I-41 south. Someone almost just got T-boned behind us. But once again, no rear-facing camera today, unfortunately. Yeah, people overestimate how fast they'll be able to accelerate when they take a turn, and then when their tires start to slip, it's like a oh crap, I'm almost going to get hit situation. moment, we'll go over to I-41 and take that south, potentially. Going to be able to make it. Oof, they did make it. That was close. And when they did finally start to get going, I thought they were going to get hit by that white Jeep that was coming towards us. And that is why I am in this area. I just knew between the snowfall, timing, and the location of it being pretty much downtown Milwaukee, I knew that there would be some chaos. There hasn't been too much so far, but it's only 4 o'clock and oh, got a fire truck coming up. I say that and all of a sudden there's chaos. It's like, okay then. Looks like we got more emergency vehicles coming this way. Looks like ambulance and police. I'm going to wait right here because I'm pretty sure this plow is going to pull back out in front of me. Or not. Yes, he is. Good gracious. I was letting him in, but then he didn't go. And then when I start to pass him, that's when he starts to go. It's like, oh boy. Yeah, apparently I have summoned the chaos. Like this dude who's about to pull out in front of me. Good gracious. Oh, we have a truck in a tree. Would you look at that? There's a truck in a tree. I think we've discovered the chaos. Oh, looks like the camera just froze. Stand by. There we go, now it's back. Please tell me you guys at least saw the truck in the tree. I am Stormies until I am until you don't need to be. I can't. I'm trying to think of how to say it. I am until it doesn't work and you need to be not polite. That's what I'm trying to say. And yay, I'm glad you saw the truck in the tree. That was something I wasn't expecting today. Howdy, howdy, Plumbo. You just missed a whole bunch of fun. You just missed a whole bunch of fun. You just saw a truck in a tree. Literally, a truck in a tree. It is indeed so. But there was already a cop there, so we didn't stop. But if there wasn't a cop there, we definitely would have stopped to make sure everyone was okay. He looked to be up and alert and all that fun stuff. Debating turning left. No, not here. At the next. Because a lot of. Oh, we're back. I'm glad I have these extra lights on my vehicle because just then I was hitting the brakes and the person behind me wasn't stopping. I quick hit one of the. Just a quick flash of the backlights, and he immediately saw him and stopped. It's like, well, good. Otherwise, I would have had someone in my bumper, which would not have been fun. Bump. Oh yeah, that's definitely a bump. But I think this evening is just getting started. There's still going to be quite a bit of... Well, that was interesting. For the record, that car to the right of me had plenty of room to stop. He just didn't want to. So he just blew the red light. As I was saying before I got interrupted by a near accident, I think this evening is just getting started, and I plan on being live for a couple hours, at least a couple more hours yet tonight. Yeah, most of the advisories and mornings last until 3 a.m., but I'm definitely not going to be staying out till 3 a.m. because I still have over a 2-hour drive back up to where I live, so... And that's with normal road conditions. So I think we're gonna hop onto I-41 South. I think. Yeah, that's what we'll do. I'm in some sort of lane right now. So yeah, we'll go north on, not north, south on I-41. weird light cycle is this? People get a green light from behind us at that intersection. Then they come up here, and then it immediately turns red. So now vehicles behind me are backing up into the intersection behind us. That's a weird design. Really hoping it would stay green because I had accelerated quicker than the vehicle next to me, because now we both are going to be starting from a dead stop trying to accelerate on this slippery road and turning left at the same time. So I'm hoping that they don't swing over into my lane. We're gonna There we go. Jeep, buddy, it says stop on red. I think the Starlink is struggling with a bit with the snow on it, so we'll turn the snow melt on. Take it off of automatic for the moment. Okay, there we go. It is now heating, so we'll see if that helps the signal at all. It won't be instantaneous, of course, but should help in the short to long term. Going on up here. I might pull off at one of these next exits and just manually brush off the Starlink to give it a bit of a head start, because there's no reason right now it should be struggling with connection. I should also probably brush off the snow from my back lights and all that fun stuff. view. We got some sort of emergency vehicles up ahead. Don't know if they're going this direction. I think they're in the oncoming lanes. What does this say? Right 2 lanes closed on I-94 West. 7 miles ahead. Okay, so that's not what I'll... Yeah, so it is in the oncoming traffic direction. Yeah, and kick the snow out from the wheel wells. That too. Dude, what are you doing? This dang Toyota Camry's gonna wreck someone. He almost just hit me as he was sliding past. Came up at like 70 miles an hour. And then he gave me the glare as he passed. Like, what did I do? Oh, there he goes, cutting across 2 lanes. Oh, some people, I tell you. Fix stupid. Don't want to take this exit because I don't know where I'll be able to get back on. I don't want to deal with clover leaves. Just to scrape the snow off the vehicle. Don't worry, I'll get the signal fixed momentarily. we'll take this next exit. Oh, perfect. It has a truck pull-off. We might utilize that. I will be right back. This next part could be kind of fun. Stand by 1 second. When I went out there, the Starlink had absolutely zero snow on it, so that's not the issue. Wondering if it's just not getting a good signal with the satellite because of just the amount of snow up above it that's blocking the signal. But I'm just doing a couple of quick checks while we're stopped to make sure it's not anything other than that. For whatever reason, Starlink seems like it's struggling right now, so there's nothing, it appears that there's nothing I can do on my end at the moment, so we'll just have to see if it figures itself out. Now, this is where the fun will be. Gotta time this just right, because looks like the truck in front of us is pulled just enough that I can't get around him. So we gotta go back when there's no other vehicles coming up the ramp. I think we just did. There we go. And then I think we're going to head over towards Waukesha, because that's where I was earlier this afternoon, and that's where they seem to have a lot of issues with travel. The roads were worse than they are here. And that was before the heavy snowfall started. Really slick right here. I was giving her a little bit of gas and she wasn't moving. I didn't make an oopsie and going on the wrong ramp, but we'll figure it out. Not the wrong ramp as in the wrong direction, just the wrong highway. At this point, there's not much I can do about the signal, so we'll probably drop some frames, but getting something over the radio. Can't make out what it is though. Whoa, good gracious. People, I tell ya. that pickup truck indeed. Take some slightly back roads over to Waukesha instead of just hopping on the interstate. We'll see how these roads compare. So far, first impressions are these are absolute garbage. Yes, we like garbage roads when we're looking for them. When we're not looking for them, we don't want them. To this lane so that we don't go right past the bus. But yeah, we'll take a couple of back roads over towards Waukesha and probably drive around there a little bit. We might end up back in Milwaukee a little bit later, but for now, we'll go over to Waukesha because that's where I had experience with poor road conditions earlier in the afternoon. So we'll see how it goes. See if they cleaned up the roads a bunch or if they're worse than when I went through there earlier. Really? Some people, I tell you. Yeah, the F-35s, you can definitely hear them. Hoping the signal will improve as we get a little further west. But we'll see how it goes. Whee! Yeah, she's pretty slick out here. Man, we really are struggling with internet right now. Yeah, something's not right. Hold tight, everyone. I'm just going to do a quick adjustment of a couple of the settings to see if we can fix the internet connection. Because I just did a quick speed test of the Starlink through the app, and we are nowhere near what the upload speed should be for data. And this is pretty pathetic that we're dropping 53% of our frames. So okay, I think this is better. Yeah, this is definitely better. We've got almost 3 times the upload speed that we had before I adjusted that. Something was just off and it wasn't adding up. Yeah, this is much better. Should have done that a while ago. But oh well. It's fixed now. since I adjusted those settings, we haven't dropped a single frame compared to dropping 53% of them. Okay, I get that we want to go slow, but why are we going 14 miles an hour slow? This is slightly ridiculous. Wonder if he has to like turn. Yeah, he has to turn into one of the driveways. I figured it was something like that. So he wasn't the culprit. It was the vehicles in front of him. Stand by for just a moment. I'll give you a quick radar update of what things are looking like. Okay, we're stopping on green apparently. Any day now, I'll give you that radar update. Alright, so we're the blue dot there in between Milwaukee and Waukesha. So we're going to go drive around Waukesha for a little bit. Might end up back in Milwaukee. We might end up further north. Probably not too much further south. Or we'll end up a little further west. But as you can see on the camera right now, the snow is coming down pretty good. So and of course the person at the front of the line is also the person with no lights on their vehicle, but these roads have definitely different than the ones in Milwaukee, because these haven't been as well traveled, so they're not as slushy because they haven't been salted as much. I would say these have probably been mostly plowed and then just people driving over it that wear through the tire tracks. But because of that, this stretch of road right here, can't speak for any of the others, but as of right here, the road isn't as slippery as the other places we were earlier. But I'd rather have them go slow than in a ditch, so. And I'm not in a rush to get anywhere, so we're okay. The only thing I do wish is the person behind me staying back from my bumper a little bit more. But other than that, I'm just peachy. Just about to Waukesha, so once we get there we'll be able to take different roads. Okay, what are we braking for? I can't see. Okay, we're just braking. Looks like we'll be entering a little bit of an internet dead zone just up ahead with some of the trees. Potentially. But other than that, how's everyone else doing today? Get any snow where you are? I mean, I know Graybeard, you answered that already. Everyone else getting snow or supposed to get snow? Okay, this dude really needs to stop riding my bumper. Or there's going to end up being an issue. So I'm keeping space between me and the vehicle in front of me so that they can brake, but then when I brake, he's getting way closer. Very nice, Plombo. Looks like you finally got a little bit of snow. camera's doing a pretty good job of picking it up right now, but as you can see, these are some pretty big snowflakes that are currently falling, which will increase the accumulation rates. Oh good, he's turning. So now he's no longer on my bumper. Okay, we are now down to 14 miles an hour. But we are just about to enter the city limits of Waukesha. Actually, we might have just barely entered already, but okay, as of right now, we have officially entered Waukesha. That's a very yellow house. It's a very yellow house. Depending on which way this person goes, will either go straight or turn right. Actually, we're just going to turn right regardless, so. snow streams will be in just a couple of days. Looks like Friday, potentially Friday into Saturday. Oh, there's a train. It will turn left so we can see the full train. But yeah, Friday into Saturday looks like next chance of accumulating snow for Wisconsin. So we'll have to see if the timing on that works out, that it'll be worth streaming or not. But as of right now, I'm leaning towards yes, because why not? But I haven't had a chance to check the miles at all since like last night, so we'll have to see how it goes. I'll give an update on that in a couple days, probably tomorrow. I think now is a good time to grab a little bit of water. So we might be here for a minute. Yeah, this is definitely a train, all right. Gotta say, I wasn't quite expecting it to have this many cars attached to it. But once again, we're in no rush. Oh, there's the end of it. Very pretty church straight ahead. We'll turn left here. No, they really don't make them like that anymore. Give it enough gas to make it up the hill, but not too much so that we can stop for the people in the pedestrian crosswalk. Got it. Yeah, we'll continue straight for a moment. Once again, just a quick little reminder that it is slick and slushy out, in case you forgot. That was your friendly reminder. Yeah, we'll keep going down this direction a couple blocks or so, and then we'll turn right and, just drive around a little bit. Like it isn't what we've been doing all afternoon, but... I would say that vehicle in front of us needs to turn its lights on, but unfortunately, those are his lights. Those are some of the dimmest tail lights I have ever seen. And it's not like they're even covered with snow or something, they're just that dim. Right up here is where we'll turn right, I think. Is that truck gonna make it up? Is that truck gonna make it up? Oh, he was spinning his wheels really hard to get up that hill. See if he makes it. Looks like he made it most of the way, so give them credit for trying. Very true. I've heard that saying before, but it's worth repeating for sure. Because it's very true. I was going to say, I guess we'll find out, but we won't, because we won't know. I am very pleased with this camera that I'm using. I really wish I could use this as my main front camera all the time, but what I don't like about this that the other cameras that I have do is that you can zoom in and out. This one, you can't zoom, which is why I was using it as the rear cam, but this one has, at least compared to the others that I have, is the others right now would be struggling, even though it's relatively bright out. They don't have very good low light picture quality, and I'm fairly impressed with how this one's handling it so far. We're just going to wait right here until these cars pass. Except that they have a red light now, so now we can go. Yeah, we are currently in Waukesha, and we'll drive around here for maybe 10 or so more minutes. And then we'll probably either head north or slightly northeast and go check out some of the other towns along the road. So maybe it was a blessing in disguise that the other cameras went out and weren't working. Because otherwise I wouldn't have used this as my front camera today. But then that also means I would have to get a new rear camera. Or use this one back as the rear camera and find one similar to this that has the zoom function. Because when it's at the back of the vehicle, it doesn't matter if it zooms in and out or not, because, well, you can't reach it. But especially this one, if there's an area I want to zoom into, especially when severe weather season gets going. With snow, it's kind of like, hey, yep, there's a truck in a tree. You could zoom in on that, but there's really no need to. And here we are, a rare Wisconsin site, a quick trip in its natural habitat. Give it just a little gas to make it up this hill, because I don't want to get stuck on it. Well, I mean, no, it's not rare at all, but it's not as fun to say there was a very common Wisconsin quick trip in its natural habitat. It just doesn't sound right. And oh my goodness, the snow is really coming down right now. The fact that you can see the flakes on the camera that well shows just how big the flakes are. There's a couple that I know of. There's Quick Trip, and then there's also Quick Trip spelled Quick, which are common in central United States, but the Quick Trips with a K are much better. And then there's a Quick Star, which is a branch off of the Quick Trip with a K. There's a Quick Trip and Quick Star are pretty much the same thing. I'm very curious to see how this camera will perform later when it gets even darker out. It'll be a good test because I've never tested it as that use before. It's a big heart. The timing of that was impeccable. I was just saying I've had quite a bit of fun today after I had gotten all the technical and electrical glitches figured out. I've had a lot of fun. And I look over and there's currently no internet signal, and I was like, are you kidding me? But yeah, we'll adjust the camera back so it's front facing. Out there, I think. Yeah, that's better. I did indeed summon that chaos earlier, apparently. That was something, alright. Absolutely nothing's going on, and all of a sudden, hey, guess what? There's fire truck and ambulance going past, and then there's a police car up ahead, and I'm like, I wonder what that's all about. And then we see the truck in the tree. And then we had that vehicle almost pull out in front of us that he thankfully didn't. That would not have been a good day. Okay, I'll slow down, bud. Just make sure you actually pass. Oh yeah, there was a truck in a tree. I'll go back later and take a screenshot of it and share it in Discord. Might even post it as part of a YouTube update or something, but there was a truck in a tree. Where the lanes are, but I'm just going to go in line behind these other cars. And just like that, nobody knows where any of the lanes are anymore. Fantastic. Ends merge left. I think that's the lane to the right of me. I think there's supposed to be 3 lanes here. I think. Guess we'll find out soon enough. Yep, it was 3 lanes going down to 2. Now we'll just wait and see how things progress as the evening continues. Traffic-wise and weather-wise. See if there's anything chaotic going on up here, because on Google Maps it's showing that there was a crash reported ahead, and it was updated relatively recently, so I don't know. Hopefully not and everyone's okay, but we'll go check, because it's literally on this road about a half mile ahead. – And this is what we were going to be taking anyway, so. And as we go over the bridge, I'm going to look down and see how I-94 is looking as far as snow on the road. Right now, traffic looks to be moving okay. I don't see any stopped traffic, which is a good sign. Turn on the defrost again, thaw out the windshield wipers. And it stinks because I was just getting to a comfortable temperature in here. This is a really long red light. Oh, there it goes. Yeah, the interstate still looks pretty slushy down there. Slush lane, apparently. A turn-only lane. All the more reason to get out of that lane. Visibility is definitely decreasing than compared to what it was earlier. would make sense given the amount of snow that looks to be falling based on radar and based on what I'm seeing in front of the vehicle, obviously. Question a lot today. I'm happy for you, Graybeard, because I'm assuming you like snow. I believe I remember you saying that. You've been wanting snow. Fair enough, that's a fair point. It's gonna be cold, there should be snow. Can't argue with that. Welcome back, Stormies. Give you guys a quick radar update. So once again, as always, with a blue dot, and as you can see on radar, there's still a lot of snow coming down. This is about the time that was predicted to have the heaviest snowfall, which makes sense based on what I've been seeing. So we're going to be live for at least a little bit yet. Probably a little while. Difference between a little bit and a little while. But don't exactly know where we're going to be heading, but we will figure that out as we go. Because as long as there's snow, I'm okay driving there. just entering Sussex, Wisconsin. So northeast Wisconsin, they're in the winter weather advisory. I think it was like 2 to 5 inches of snow, but I think totals will probably be closer in the 2 to 3 range, but I honestly don't know. I haven't checked for any updates today. I just knew that there'd be more snow down here, so I would come down here. Right turn only. Well, I guess we're turning right. Wasn't planning on it, but that's the lane we're in, so that's what we're gonna do. Glad we were in the right turn only lane. Gives us a little bit of a detour to go around. It also gives us a chance to check out some of the back roads, see how they are, what condition they're in. Look at that. It's yet another wild quick trip. Alright, time to see how the roads. Whoa, I guess they decide they want to turn right. Still got pretty good sized snowflakes coming down at the moment. I was about to say something back there, saying that they didn't look quite as substantial, but it must have just been the lighting. this say? Trucks entering highway. Okay. I was glad it didn't say like no traffic or something like that. Some weird thing. Or, end of highway 5 miles ahead. Gotten those signs a couple of times. More than a couple, actually. I've never had that from Quick Trip before. What the roads look like up ahead, because on Google Maps they show as less main roads, so we'll see how well they've been plowed or salted or maintained. Oh yeah, Quick Trip does make awesome food, so I'm not surprised in the slightest. That it tastes good. So I got a little distracted there. I was trying to figure out why the heck the person behind me decided to just flip on the high beams for no apparent reason while they're like 50 yards behind me. Whoa! Good gracious, stay on your side of the road there, bud. They almost hit us head on. Good gracious. Some people, I tell ya. That was a little too close for comfort. I didn't know if they were going to go over, so I was trying to make a decision. Them or the ditch. I was like, their headlights seem to be moving to my right a little bit more. Okay, they're definitely moving, and they're not moving back left. It's like, oh, good gracious. Safe to say this camera is working much better in low light than the others that I have. The others would be picking up maybe the reflection of the street signs. And that's about it. I would say a cell phone was probably involved, yeah, but I tell you. It was a plow, too. I don't know if I like this road very much. Seems dangerous. I think I just found us a cool route that we can take. Found us some back roads that we can go and explore. I just gotta make sure I don't miss the street because it does not look super well marked. That's what makes it fun. This is it. Somewhere right along here. Here it is. I don't know how many trees are along the side of the road, so I don't know what the internet quality is going to be, but we'll make do. Yep, we are sure going to learn today. Hidden intersection. Why is it hiding? Oh, there it is. Yeah, right over the top of the hill. This is a bit of a hill. can make it. Oh, now we get to go down the other side of the hill. I'm glad the stop sign isn't right at the bottom. So we're going to turn left here. Yeah, these roads have got some hills to them. Now, where does this corner go? Because I can't see anything. There, it turns hard left. Glad I slowed down for that. Over a hill and to the left. Okay, let's see just how bad of a bump this is that they give us a sign. Oh yeah, that's a decent bump, I think. That's nothing. Okay, the railroad tracks themselves might be the bump. Either way, I'm glad we slowed down. This road is kind of fun. I don't think it would be as much fun if there was 8 inches of snow on top of it. Now we turn right. And then hope we can make it up this hill. No, it would not be more fun if there was 8 inches of snow on the road. Because it's hard enough to know where this road winds and weaves. Next thing you know, you'd probably end up in one of the ditches on either side. I am fairly impressed with how well the internet signal has held up through the trees, through the tree cover here. Probably wouldn't do as well if there were leaves on the trees, but nonetheless. deer. Oh, glad I could stop and didn't hit the deer. That would not have been fun. And slow to make sure we don't go off the side of the road. I was glad that the deer actually kept running when I gave it the little honk. Otherwise it would have been a lot closer if he had just stood there like a deer in the headlights, literally. Low shoulder. Okay, so don't try to pull off onto the shoulder or you'll probably scrape your undercarriage. Got it. Good thing I'm not planning on pulling over right now. Oh, another stop sign at the bottom of a hill. Oh, it looks kind of pretty to the left, so we'll turn left here. Got this, like, cottage outpost looking thing on the right. Goodness gracious, Plumbo, 8 vehicular interactions with deer? That's a lot. Luckily, I was looking at that Serpentine Road sign and the deer came out right next to the sign, so it's like, okay, I was already looking there. Our little detour is almost done. We're almost back to one of the main roads. But that was fun. this has been a fun little detour. I've thoroughly enjoyed it, other than almost hitting a deer and almost getting in a head-on crash. Other than that, it's been fantastic. Okay, I see looks like plow lights coming up ahead. So we're just gonna, wait right here so that we don't meet him right at the top of the hill. Because, that would really suck. Yeah, that's a low shoulder already. It almost pulled me right into that mailbox. Guess that's what I get for trying to pull over for the plow. Wheels were turned to the left, gave her a little gas, and next thing I know, I was going right. Turn right to go left. Slick right there. Like I might head east here. Yeah, I think that's what I'll do. At this point, I don't think it makes a whole lot of sense to go back south, just because the snowfall doesn't look as intense, and I don't want to go in the opposite direction of where I have to end up tonight. But we'll go east towards Lake Michigan, probably towards Grafton, stay in the snow a little bit longer, and probably head north along probably Port Washington area. Sounds like you got pretty lucky there, Graybeard. Sounds like the deer did too. Or do I say, let's go for it and go southeast for a little bit? I might go southeast for a little bit. Because I can. I was wondering what the heck those weird shadows were, and it's a train going over the bridge, like parallel with us right now. That was really weird shadows. I was like, what is going on? Freaked me out for about 2.5 seconds. I had no idea what those shadows were coming from. At first it just looked like someone with a flashlight waving it up at the bridge, but no, that was just the light passing through it in between the cars. Yeah, we'll take I-41 south and go southeast towards Milwaukee again. This intersection, the next one's where I gotta go. Snow is still coming down pretty good at the moment. Another rare quick trip. officially say that this camera is probably 10 times better than the other one for low light situations. Super impressive, actually. Other streams where it's dark out, you can see pretty much nothing except for maybe 5 feet in front of the vehicle and the reflection of the headlights off of the street sign. So this is a huge improvement. Stuck behind a plow for a little bit. Oh boy, hold on to your hats. This guy's about to blow right past us. Big ol' semi. Yeah, that's why everyone's slowing down, but there's a plow up there. I do appreciate the flash pattern on that snowplow. You can't see it from here with the camera, but it's got a nice rhythmic flash pattern to it with the different colors. Weird stuff that you notice when you have strobe lights and try to make them synced up all nice. You'll be able to see the strobe pattern better as we get closer to it. Yep, those are the rumble strips, but I didn't want to get any closer to the plow, so try the left lane, or are you just gonna be a left lane hog for absolutely no reason? Howdy, Tamster. Dude, stay in your lane. Good gracious. I've had too many close calls with people not staying in their lane today. One is plenty enough, and I've had like 3. So I am well over my people staying in their lane limit. The city lights and the reflection of the snow, this camera makes it look almost like it's daytime. Quick look at what radar is looking like. So we're heading southeast towards Milwaukee on Interstate 41, and that red box up in the top right means that there's active tornado warning. So I know that there's that risk of severe weather down in Dixie Alley area this afternoon, this evening, and possibly in the overnight hours, but I haven't been paying much attention to that because I've been trying to, make sure people don't hit me out of their lane or something. But yeah. Passing this person probably makes it look like I'm really speeding, but they're just going really slow. Probably like 20 miles an hour on the highway, interstate. It's been a lot of fun so far today. I'm hoping there will be something Friday into Saturday that I could also stream, but details are still too scarce on that. Maybe they're not, I just haven't had a chance to check yet today, but I don't have any of the details to tell you what is or is not going to happen. Yep, still in the Milwaukee County area. I was in Milwaukee, then I went up what's it called? Stand by looking at a map. Waukesha, that's what it is. Towards Waukesha, then went up towards Sussex, and then took a really cool back road. Almost hit a deer, almost got in a head-on collision, but other than that, it was fantastic. So now we're just taking I-41 southeast back towards Milwaukee, and then we might take Interstate 43 back north when we're done down here. almost hit the deer. It wasn't as close as it could have been, but the deer popped out from right next to a sign that I was actually looking at, so I noticed the deer right away. But I was mostly worried that I wouldn't be able to stop in time with the snow, but I was. So I'm okay, the deer's okay, we're all okay. Seen all sorts of fun stuff today and had all sorts of fun experiences. We went on those back roads, which is fun. So I was just waiting for the signal to come back, but went on those back roads, which were fun. I had a couple of people almost sideswipe us. Almost saw a T-bone collision behind me, but the camera didn't get it. We saw a truck in a tree. We saw a deer, almost someone that hit us on a head-on collision. But yeah, it's been a quite eventful day. Oh, trust me, Belly, I found some back roads. And that's where I almost hit the deer. Guess you're just going to make your way right on over. Okay, then. Force me to lock up the brakes. I mean, at least they use their blinker, but still. I thought I mentioned almost the head-on collision that pretty much almost ran me off the road, and then I also went off the road as I was pulling off to the side for an oncoming plow. Then there was a low shoulder, and it almost brought me right into the mailbox in the ditch as I was trying to turn back onto the road. But, you know, all in a day's work. Indeed, I did have an eventful day. And that doesn't even account for that this is stream attempt number 3 after having electrical/technical difficulties for a good portion of the afternoon. Well, that's pretty much wanted to wait till we were out from underneath the bridge because the signal was going to cut out, but that's kind of how my day went. How did everyone else's day go? Yeah, I'll have to go back and get a screen grab of the tree and the truck that is in said tree. He was pretty wedged up in there too. That took some talent. This is a situation I don't exactly want to be in. This vehicle in front is going like maybe a half mile an hour faster than the vehicles in the other lane. Oh, he might be speeding up now. But people behind me are now riding my bumper thinking that I'm the one going slow. But nope, I'm stuck behind another person. Look at that, coffee on the interstate is what the trailer says. Oh, come on, bud, give it a little bit of gas. I don't want to be next to this tanker as we go around the corner. Come on, bud, a little bit of gas, come on. I guess they're not going to move over. What a fella, I guess. For the record, right now I'm going a whopping 38 miles an hour. Right now, the temperature's dropping enough that all the slush is starting to turn icy. Because it's definitely got a different sound to it, and it's got a different feel as I'm driving on it, too. Yeah, whenever we used to drive down here when I was younger, I always thought that water tower looked like a big UFO that was on a stand. Like a little mound. Pedestal, that's what I'm thinking of. It looks like a big flying saucer on top of a pedestal. And so that's what I always think of when I see that water tower, even now. Interstate interchange is coming up, and I don't know which one I want. Oh well, first off, it looks like I already missed my turn a ways back. But at this point, what I'm looking for is 94 East, I think that says. Which, of course, is the far right lane in 1 mile. Right now there are absolutely no lanes on the road. It's just everyone kind of stay away from each other. I'm somewhere in the 6 lanes of traffic right now. And I'm underneath the arrow for the exit, so I've got to be close to a lane. Good enough for me. It to the exit. Once again, as long as we don't get close to other cars and we stay in between the concrete barriers, we should be good to go, regardless of where painted lines may or may not be underneath the snow. I need to turn on the air conditioning. I am burning up in here trying to keep the windshield wipers from freezing. But here I am in 24-degree weather turning on the air conditioning. once again, I am somewhere in about 6 lanes of traffic. But as long as everyone plays nice and stays away from each other, we don't need lines painted on the road at the moment. But I would definitely say that these are hazardous weather conditions, or hazardous travel conditions, I should say. Okay, is that your blinker or your 4-ways? Because you've had it on for like 10 minutes and you finally change lanes. It's like, whoa, and then we got a slow moving person in the lane out of nowhere. Oh gosh. Someone almost came up and just rear-ended me because all of a sudden slowed down to way slow in the far left lane on an interstate. I could care less what their speed is. I just don't want people to come up and hit me. Over to a different lane, or they're going to slide into someone. Oh, fantastic, and I think I'm in an exit-only lane. Oh, nope, not quite. Whoa, 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 why are you stopping in the middle of the interstate? Why are we down to 22 miles an hour? Dude, come on. Really? People, I tell ya. Like, I get that you want to drive careful, and I have nothing wrong with that, but driving careful does not include hitting your brakes as you're going around a corner and going uphill with people behind you and slowing down to 22 miles per hour from going about 35. A little bit icy under there. I can hear the ice chunks flying up underneath the vehicle. Once again, I have not... Oh, wait for the signal to come back. Once again, there's absolutely nothing wrong with people wanting to drive slow and drive careful. Absolutely nothing wrong with that, but when you do something that not only puts others in greater risk, but also yourself, that's not driving safer, that's driving more reckless. And going around a corner hitting the brakes as you're going uphill is not exactly the way to drive safe. Take this next exit. And we're going to take this nice and slow. Probably going to lose signal for a moment. Just like that, we're back in a winter wonderland. Lost signal for a bit there. Oh, shnikes. There we go. That was unplowed back there. It was probably a good 6 inches of snow. But we made her. Just got to know how to get out of it. Is this guy stuck? That guy might be stuck. I was gonna go check to make sure he's not like totally stuck, as I hope to not get stuck myself in this intersection. Nope, he's not stuck. He just pulled out of the median area, so you sure it was acting like he was stuck? these roads here are pretty greasy. Pretty slick. No, I do not have a tow rope. One, because with this vehicle, I really can't pull anything out. And two, on this vehicle, there's literally no recovery points on it. It's the stupidest thing ever. Whoa, is this guy good? Yeah, there's no recovery points on this vehicle. Like, there's holes in the plastic where you're supposed to be able to like screw in an eye, like an eye hook or something like that. But I popped the covers off on the one on the front and the back, and it's just hollow plastic. There's no metal back there to screw anything into. And then underneath the vehicle, there's just a little, like almost a little loop where you're supposed to hook onto the vehicle in neutral for like if you're getting on the back of a flatbed tow truck or something. So that was the long answer. Short answer is no, I do not have a tow rope. But he didn't look that stuck. He could have, if he was stuck, we could have easily gotten him out with my recovery boards. So I figured it was worth going back to at least check to see if he was stuck. Oh, there's someone spinning. Nothing a little bit of a traction board and a little elbow grease wouldn't have been able to take care of. I gotta turn the defrost back on. Ooh, that guy slid halfway into the intersection. Signal's probably not going to be the greatest right through here with all the skyscrapers blocking the signal, but it'll figure itself out in a couple moments. We're gonna okay, this isn't the most legal thing, but we're gonna be turning left from the non-left turn lane because that left turn lane is not plowed at all and I don't want to get stuck in it. Or we might just go straight depending on how it goes, how the traffic pattern works. We'll probably just go straight. Not only is it unplowed, that's where they've also plowed a lot of the snow. So it's not just what has fallen, but what's fallen and also gotten pushed into that location. This is some of the chaos that I was expecting. Should be able to make this turn nice and easy. There we go. Slide sideways a little bit, but we'll make it. Ooh. I'm gonna stop back here. This actually looks like there's a little bit of an area that was salted. So we might be able to get a little bit better traction to get going. And in case they start to slide backwards, I don't want to be too close. He was turning. That was just a bad play. Alright, signal's back. I was just saying that was not a great place to end up with slippery, icy road on a hill with a stoplight. It's not the most ideal place to be, to try to start accelerating from. Yeah, we're not going to be able to stop for that. And it was yellow when we entered, so we're good. Well, this is downtown Milwaukee in a winter storm warning, so here we are. This is it. Okay, so don't go to the right, because that's parking area only, it looks like. I don't know. Trying to get a little further over to the right up here and try to get a photo or something. did not see a raccoon in the road, but I can't say I was looking for a raccoon in the road. Tell you, if you told me 2 days ago that I would be downtown Milwaukee in winter storm warning on Wednesday night, I would have called BS on that. For me, Milwaukee isn't too terribly bad. For me, after one experience, I will avoid Chicago while chasing, like nothing else. It will be an absolute opposite polarized magnet, and I will just avoid it at all possible costs. Not the turn I want. I figured that was not looking like a main road to turn off of. This is what I'm looking for. People are out here sledding. That looks kind of fun. Guess we go this. Yeah, this is kind of the area that I wanted to be in, I guess. No trucks. Well, good thing I'm not a truck. Oh, this could be a really cool picture. This might turn out better than I was hoping. I will be back in just a moment. I am back. Now I just really hope I can get out of here because this is completely unplowed. So here we go. We're going to find out. See if I can get a little momentum going. Once I get out of this area in particular, I'll check the photo and potentially upload it like to Twitter or something. But there's probably a good 6 inches of snow out here. I want to get out of this deep, deep snow before I stop and post that because I really don't want to get stuck. Because, you know, that would really, really suck. This looks good enough. At least I'm not out in the middle of that parking lot, so let's check something here real quick. It looks like some people were doing some donuts in this parking lot. Yeah, it sure looks like that. just getting ready to upload it. Alright, one moment and then we'll be ready to get back on the road. I sent the link to the photo in the chat. So, I'm going to go take a look at that. And with that, we will probably start heading north. Yeah, there were sailboats off to the side. I could not have gotten a better picture. Yep, there were sailboats there. I was at the marina, so they don't just look like boats, they are boats. Of course, when I turned out of there, I apparently turned the wrong direction. And unfortunately, there's no U-turn, so we're gonna have to... Oh, I don't know about that, boss. Oh, well, here we go. We're gonna give it a whirl. uphill serpentine. Well, we'll see how this goes. Well, it's a big pothole. Ooh, managed to straddle most of it. The little Buick that could. I think I can. Woo, we made it. I'm sorry that I ever doubted you, Buick. I'm sorry that I ever doubted you, but we made it. If I had turned the correct direction the first time, we never would have gone on that little uphill expedition. Oh, now I can see much better. We're turning right because I don't want to go in the dead end. It is a 2015 Buick Encore. Not the typical storm chasing vehicle, but by golly, I get it to work. Lots of people walking around with sleds behind them. And what goes up must come down, so it looks like we're going downhill now. That was a kind of fun little detour. And straight ahead there is where we came out. If I had just turned left, we wouldn't have had to go on that uphill expedition. But I did turn right instead of left, not knowing which way I had to go until I pulled up the map. And here we are. We're back. more entertaining day than a couple of my previous snow streams, just because of the location of the other ones that weren't. It was mostly just country road driving with some snow, but this was a lot of fun. I think we definitely witnessed some chaos today, so stream title is indeed accurate, even though it says potential winter storm chaos. We did indeed see chaos, so we are good to go in that sense. There's nothing that says red. So here we go. Alright, we got signal back. I was just saying, and with that, I will start heading back north to the location where I will be sleeping tonight. But not going to finish the stream up quite yet, because there's still a decent amount of snow driving on the way back up north, so. Okay, why are you routing me that way? I guess we'll be taking I-43 north. Another church with the steeples that Graybeard was pointing out earlier. Not the same one, but it's another one of that shows that they don't build those like they used to. better internet signal in a couple minutes. Those are two very well illuminated portions of the sign. Like I need to turn the AC back on again, but I don't want the windshield wipers to ice up. However, at the moment, I don't seem to need the wipers, so I am indeed going to turn on the air conditioning, because once again, I am burning up in here. Probably a weird Midwest thing that people do, just turn on the air conditioning in the middle of winter. Gotta say, after about 7.5 hours total, at least 7.5, I should say. I actually don't know. I'm not going to do the calculations in my head right now, but after a long time of streaming today, at this point I've kind of ran out of things to talk about. So if there's anything that any of you guys want to talk about in particular, go right ahead and pop it into chat or something. Otherwise, it'll just be a little bit of a quiet period for now, unless there's some weird driver that I need to comment about or something. There's only so much you can talk about with snow. And, well, here it is. This is the snow. graveyard gets it. Here we are. This is snow. It's snowing. It's a very pretty snow. It's slippery when it's on the road, you know. Anything else you want to use to describe the snow, go right ahead. But this is snow. Yep, that would be a UFO thick water tower. There's a little bit of snow on the side there. Dude, I would really appreciate it if this guy wasn't trying to speed past on the right and force me over into the median so that I don't hit him. Some people, I tell you. I was trying to get over for him, but he just came around and went right down the middle of the lanes between us, or what I assume are lanes. Baseball, so I couldn't tell you what my opinion is on that, because I got no clue. I can tell you the Brewers are from Milwaukee. If the Brewers are doing well, I'd cheer for them. If the Brewers aren't doing well, I still cheer for them, but it's not the end of the world if they lose. And I know that they hit. I mean, I know what baseball is and how to play it and the rules and all that. I just don't follow it. Yep. That's about how much I follow baseball, so I couldn't tell you. I kind of got that impression that you were very knowledgeable in things Brewers. Let me tell you, the snow is really coming down right now. And yes, it's pretty, it's white, it makes the road slippery when it falls. Yep, we've established that, but man, it's really coming down right now. Whoa, that dude almost just hit concrete on the right side. Did you guys see that? I think his tire, he's got off of the road a little bit, and then his tires just lost control. And he almost fishtailed right on in. I'm just glad that he didn't hit the wall. That would not have been fun. Because I don't know if he would have bounced off the wall, or skidded along the wall, or tried to say it. And let's just say 2 of those 3 outcomes that I just listed would not have included me in a good position. So, yeah, I'm glad he did not hit the wall. And, of course, don't want people to get hurt and his vehicle to get damaged and all that stuff. But that goes without saying. Kind of like this snow thing where there's like really no lanes, so you don't have to worry about like, oh no, I crossed the line by half an inch. It's like, oh, okay, as long as you stay away from the other cars and don't hit them, you're pretty much okay. This guy's going to try to pass them both on the right. Or is he going to try to split the middle like a field goal? Either way, I do not want to be that close. This guy is not going to change lanes, which leaves me no choice but to go on this side of him. Still see it on the camera pretty good of how much the snow is absolutely dumping right now. Not as much now because there's no street lights, but let me tell you, it gets a lot darker without those street lights. Another rare sight in the state. Totally joking. Did almost overcorrect at that one. Yep, they sure were wiggling and jiggling. Think we're probably going to try to get past this one vehicle that's in front of us right now, because then when there's not oncoming traffic, we can flip on the high beams and see a little bit better, because the limited visibility, it's nice to see that extra distance, but only when there's not oncoming traffic, because I don't want to blind people, so don't freak out anyone. But we're probably going to have to wait till we get past the construction zone, which I don't care. Getting mighty close to that left barricade as well. appears out of nowhere. So I think the wind is actually picking up a little bit, because now it's actually blowing the snow into the windshield and I can hear it hitting. It'd be absolutely fantastic if I knew how many. I think this is typically 3 lanes wide, question mark. I don't think I've ever driven this part of the interstate, so I don't know. But as long as we're between the ditch and the concrete barricade, or metal at this point, it just transitioned, we should be A-okay. Lights are for the oncoming traffic. What is this going? Would be a semi that's getting towed. Don't know if it's because it was part of in an accident or something or what. But they got 4 cop cars marking the way, 2 big record tow trucks, and I think that's it. Was a lot of wee-woos. This might be our chance, because now there are a couple of other vehicles in front of this one as well. Passing right now. I think we'll just stay at this nice constant rate of speed right now. Yeah, I'm a little surprised at the lack of accidents that I have personally seen today. I mean, I've seen them labeled on Google Maps and all that stuff. Yeah, I was expecting more slide-offs today. Visibility is going down the gutter right now. 6 miles we'll be getting off the interstate. At this point, I can't tell quite what the snow is like. It's definitely not a heavy, wet snow, but the way it sounds when it's hitting the vehicle, it almost sounds like it's not freezing rain or sleet, but it sounds more like little ice pellets almost. It's not quite ice, but it's not. I'm trying to describe how to say it. You know how when it sometimes snows, it's like almost like little styrofoam balls that are falling? That's kind of what it's like. It's like little styrofoam snow is what it sounds like. Not ideal, but it's better than ice. Should be getting out of the heavier snow fairly soon. Then there's going to be like snow flurries all the way. Looks like, let's check out what the Green Bay radar is looking like. Last I heard and saw, the winter weather advisory up there went until 3 a.m. as well. Maybe. Yeah, so snow flurries pretty much all the way up past and north of Green Bay. Yeah, it looks like they plowed this lane and then they went around at one of those U-turn spots and they plowed the other direction. Now they turned around just behind me and now they're a ways back because they're going so much slower, but they're plowing the other lane now. Highway 57 north. Like the semi is not taking the same way we are, which is good. Glad that was a chunk of slush, not a chunk of ice, because it hit that front tire square on. Definitely a different feeling when you don't see any other cars around and you're just like, okay, yeah, I mean, I know there's a couple of cars up there because I saw the tail lights, but just for a couple moments it's like, yeah, there's no one else around right now. eat since probably 9 o'clock this morning. But let me tell you, I got a 4-pack of cinnamon rolls from Quick Trip that I cannot wait to have a couple of later. The cinnamon rolls are absolutely amazing. Just like pretty much anything from Quick Trip is. Yeah, Graybeard knows what I'm talking about. Plumbo, you have no idea the size of these cinnamon rolls and the amount of cream cheese they put on the top. They are absolutely amazing. Plumbo, I guess you gotta make your way over to Wisconsin. And if you come to Wisconsin, I'll buy you some Quick Trip cinnamon rolls. Oh, but they are totally worth it, Graybeard. They are worth every bite. I got a couple of breakfast sandwiches just as something to eat on the road this morning from Quick Trip, and I was getting ready to check out, and man, they had those cinnamon rolls sitting right there by the checkout, like they do on purpose. But they were also on sale today. I think they're on sale like once a week or something like that, where you can get 4 cinnamon rolls for $3.99, and it's like, how can you not? Yeah, when they're right there by the registers, and you gotta check out and walk right past them at those little tables. I wouldn't say that one was an impulse buy. It was a educated, calculated decision. I carefully balanced the risk versus reward of buying those cinnamon rolls, and let me tell you, they were worth getting. Okay, Plumbo, later I'll have to send you a picture of what the cinnamon rolls look like, so you have something to base your imagination off of. I mean, I'm sure you have a pretty good imagination of what they look like, but just for reference of the sheer size of them. Then you'll realize just how good of a deal they are when you can get 4 of them for $4. It's making me hungry just thinking about the cinnamon rolls that I have sitting right next to me on the passenger seat. If I wanted to, I could go find a parking lot to pull over in right now and eat them. No, you don't even have to warm them up. They're that good. Alright, buddy, I'm over as far as I can go if you want to pass. With a little trailer. These are so good, you could eat them out of the refrigerator and they would be amazing. Which I kind of have done before. You leave them in the vehicle overnight in like winter and you go and have them for like breakfast the next morning, oh, they're chilled all right. The only thing is then you gotta get a knife or something and spread the cream cheese so that it doesn't just come off in a big chunk all at once. But they've probably got like half a cup of cream cheese on each cinnamon roll. But when we come across a quick trip that's right along the side of the highway, I will stop and then I will show you what the cinnamon rolls look like. And then I'll probably eat one. trip might be. But I might have to wrap up the stream pretty soon because, well, there's really not much left to stream. near Plymouth. Near Plymouth, Wisconsin at the moment. might actually be a quick trip in Plymouth. I'll have to check. But if so, I will keep the stream up for a couple extra minutes. But we'll have to wait and see. I might potentially see a sign for a quick trip up here. Potentially. That's a Fleet Farm sign. Can't imagine there not being a quick trip in a town this size. visible lines on the road, and the conditions of the road in general. I don't like it so much that it's just a 2-lane highway, one in each direction. But what can you do? Except make sure you stay on your side of the lane. Brights off there, boss. Those are really bright in my eyes. They're burning my retinas. I think I'm now blind. I think I now permanently have that vehicle's LED lights imprinted on my retinas. No, Blombo, you got it wrong. It's got to be from the other Quick Trip. It's got to be the KWIK Quick Trip. Not the QUICK. They're two very different things. Yeah, so you'll have to come to the Midwest for those. Alright, I found one that's along our route. 15 minutes away. Yep, keep your brights just blinding my eyes. Yep, keep them coming. Not like I need these eyes anyway. the center of the highway. So now I know I have to stay on this side of that area. Down their high beams. Thank you, much appreciated. Once again, now that it's completely dark outside, I am once again fairly impressed with how the camera is handling the low light situation. Now I just gotta figure out what I'm gonna do for my camera situation. Wonder if I can get another one of this brand and like almost the same model that has the zoom function, so I can use that as my main front camera. Or maybe I just use a camera that doesn't use this one and doesn't have zoom. I might just do that and end up just using this one as the front camera and just not have one with zoom on it, which kind of sucks, but we'll just have to see how it goes, see what I can find. We are now less than 10 minutes from Quick Trip. Yeah, it very likely will, Plumbo. say, make sure you turn left. Yep, and the rumble strips to make sure you go, hey, yeah, you gotta turn. The road doesn't keep going straight. but I know it's not Fond du Lac. This is Kiel. Yep, there's a sign for it. Kiel. Highway 32. County highway, county road, one of those. Go. The beloved Quick Trip. Look at that. A perfect little cinnamon roll eating location. Absolutely, you gotta have the right spot. I'm gonna switch to radar just for a second while I unattach the camera so you guys don't get dizzy as I spin it off of the mount. There they are. There are the amazing cinnamon rolls. They are nearly as big as my computer. So, those are the beloved Quick Trip cinnamon rolls that have been referenced all evening, of which I am now going to eat one, possibly two. indeed it is really tasty. So I'll finish my cinnamon rolls and then probably drive for a little bit more, and then I'll start winding down the stream. We are now ready to get back on the road. like I said, I'll be wrapping up the stream pretty soon because there's really not much going on. Now that y'all have seen the official Quick Trip cinnamon rolls. But by the time I get back home tonight, I'll probably be too tired to really look at anything. But I'll look at the model runs tomorrow morning and give you guys an update on the latest update on the snowfall potential for Wisconsin from Friday into Saturday. I would debate something else, Plombo. I would debate that the peak moment was the truck in the tree. However, you were not there for that, so considering this as your peak moment is acceptable. And for the record, the only reason that that's a peak moment is because I saw that nobody was hurt and it was not a serious incident for the individual. So, that being said, that was probably the peak moment of my day. I'll probably have to go back and get a screen grab of it, and I'll probably post it in a community post update on YouTube when I give you guys an update about the snow for Friday and Saturday. But just so everyone can see what I'm referring to if you guys missed it, so... Today has been a lot of fun. I thoroughly enjoyed my experience today, minus a couple of minor to mild hiccups. But got over them and was able to stream for all of you this afternoon and evening, so I am happy with that outcome. I'm probably not going to drag this out much longer, probably just like another minute or two, and then I'll shut the stream down. So thanks everyone for joining. It's been a lot of fun. I got to do my honorary statement because you have to. If you would like to consider subscribing to the channel, that would be greatly appreciated. It helps us reach goal of 500 subscribers as soon as we can. And make sure it also allows you to get notifications for next streams. So, with that out of the way, because, well, who doesn't say that? But anyway, had a lot of fun today. Glad you guys could all join us, and just based off of the quick stats that I've seen, looks like it was a fairly well-viewed stream, so I'm glad that I was able to take that next step and have more consistent viewership for today, which was good. So, oh, would you look at that? Yet another quick trip. I'll end the stream after we pass this quick trip, just because we have to. Yep, there's another one. Alright, so with that, I'm going to end the stream, and thanks again, and see you all at the next one.